Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Gabriel. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. So a throw in for PSG. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Gabriel. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And beyond the last defender, offside. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Might lead to a chance. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Trossard. William Saliba. Dembele. Oh, surely! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. You can sense the threat is there.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
That's a good ball. Saka. Could be troublesome. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Can they chisel out another goal? Trying to tee it up. Oh, this looks useful. Can they do it? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jurrien Timber. William Saliba. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Declan Rice. Arsenal have it back. Danger building. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Bukayo Saka. Very effective pass. Now with Hakimi. No foul. PSG advantage. Hakimi. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, useful ball. Timber. Good patience. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Joao Neves. Strong possession play.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
More fine build-up. And Dembele's given it away. Trossard. Declan Rice. Subimendi. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Subimendi. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Decent looking pass. And in the perfect position to read it. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. A good vision there. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pacho. Now with Mensch. Fabian. Decent position. And tidy defensive play. Victor Gyökeres. Gabriel. On to Gyökeres. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And taking it away. Gabriel. Rice with it. Trossard. Gabriel. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. William Saliba. Saka. And here's Saliba. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. PSG recovering possession well. And this could be dangerous. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Well, I think he thought he got away with that, but the ref clocked it and went back. It's good officiating.
Excellent strike! And couldn't quite keep that free kick down.
Well, he knows exactly where he wants to put it. It's not that far away. It's a good strike, but not enough dip on it this time.
PSG doing well to win it back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Victor Gyökeres. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, I'm really surprised he didn't let that run. He was clearly offside and surely he knew.
Pacho. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Decent looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Rice with it. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Fabian. He has teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Now with Hakimi. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Given away by Arsenal. João Neves. Well, that's splendid play. Now with Vitinha. And firing it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. Subimendi. Well, inching towards half-time. PSG hold the advantage. Interested to get...
Oh, they have to score here!
Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
And David Raya has it now. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Subimendi. Trossard. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Timber. Rice with it. Gabriel. Trossard. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And with that, the attack breaks down. Gabriel. Rice with it. It's with Gabriel. Throw into Arsenal coming up.
Well, PSG haven't seen much of the ball, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward's been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Timber. Arsenal have given us away. PSG looking dangerous. He's in behind. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now.
This ball in behind, it's perfectly timed, and then as soon as Dembele's through on goal, you're confident that he's going to finish. He opts for power and he just flies into the back of the net.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. That's a good ball. Now in possession, Trossard. There to take it away. Well, they've given him too much space. He has time to play it over. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Timber. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Doing well to keep possession. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Timber. Subimendi. And a good-looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the threat could be there. Could pull one back here. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Pacho. On to Mensch. Ferreira. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, the ball is rolling again and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Now what can they do from here? Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form.
Well, let's have a look at this again. It's a sweet connection. Generates so much power. Not many goalkeepers will keep that out.
So on with the game. Much to admire about PSG, who look as though they're really in the mood. Victor Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. And ball back with PSG now. Really good challenge. Oh, this looks useful. On to Saka. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Subimendi. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Oh, that's splendid play. And tidy defensive play. Hakimi. The defender doing his job. Really determined play to hang on to it. Neves. Oh, it's on! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the corner played over by Dembele. Lots of space for Arsenal. That's well blocked. Well, now they have possession. Fabian. Plenty of support here. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. William Saliba. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. And danger averted. Well read. Willian Pacho. Maybe dangerous here. Dembele. Good strong play on the ball. Can he? Still a chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, this is really smart play. Lifts his head, times the pass just right. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
So back underway at 3-1. Marquinhos. Fabian. On to Mensch. Moving the ball nicely. And a good-looking ball. And a time for cool heads. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. William Saliba. Rice with it. Gabriel. Declan Rice. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Dembele. And green space galore for PSG. Nice looking move this. And quite simply wide of the target. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Timber. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. 30 minutes to go then. He has time to play it over. Promising ball. A very timely interception. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dembele. Now a decent position. Here's Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, we can see it here again. It's a good finish, but the goalkeeper's got to do better. He's got to be able to react quicker, adjust his feet and save that at the near post.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Nicely cut out. Pacho. Now with Mensch. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And conceding the throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Nuno Mensch. Fabian. Trying to tee it up. Fine cross into the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Vitor Ferreira. Lot to like about that pass. That's a nice-looking ball. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Hakimi. Good-looking pass. Ferreira. Now with Mensch. That's a good ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mikel Merino. And here's Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. Into the final 20 minutes. Timber. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Mensch. Throw in here for Arsenal. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Fabian. Now opening things up. On to Neves. Mensch. And successfully cut out. Has the strength to hang on to it. Timber. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Trossard. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Gonzalo Ramos. Rice with it. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Mikel Merino. Gabriel. Declan Rice. Well, they have the ball once more. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Oh, useful ball. João Neves. Here's Marquinhos. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Timber. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And played in. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And support available. João Neves. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Trossard. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, a good tackle. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Pacho. Might lead to a chance. Must be! And the post getting in the way. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort. But he's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. On to Saka. Gyökeres. Declan Rice. And possibilities here. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Minge. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Mikel Merino. On to Saka. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Mikel Merino. Gabriel. Timber. On to Saka. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Willian Pacho. Now with Vitinha. And danger averted. Well read. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. William Saliba. He's in here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Marquinhos. On to Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And nice vision. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Arsenal have given it away. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat for them. Your assessment? And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Arsenal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nice looking pass. Dembele's in the centre. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And rewarded for that high press. And still looking for space. Oh, an incredible block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. That's a good ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembele. Hakimi. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Now a decent position. Could be threatening. Tremendous interception.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Now options are plenty. And a fine cross. Well, that is offside.
Well, that's lovely wing play. As the ball comes in, he just needs to check back on side. Missed his chance there.
Gabriel. Rice with it. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? How did they let that attack come to an end? Promising possession, this. Can they set up a chance? On to Neves. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, this looks useful. And a chance to whip it in here. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. And support available. Neves. Fabian! And a fine stop. Bukayo Saka. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Gabriel. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Trossard. Gabriel. Subimendi. The ball back with PSG now. William Saliba. Urian Timber. And cutting it out. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Trossard. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Marquinhos. Now with Neves. Dembele. Well, a good idea. Fabian. Now opening things up. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Urian Timber. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Might lead to a chance.
Et n'oubliez pas bien sûr d'emporter le programme du match avec vous. À l'intérieur, 15% de remise sur vos pizzas.
William Saliba.
Profitez-en.
Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. Gyökeres. And passing it well. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Willian Pacho. Fabian. Well, he keeps going. An attack that had potential.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Gabriel. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. And options in the centre. Can they make this count? Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Marquinhos. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And a brisk run. And players waiting in the centre. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And nice vision. Well, PSG have it back now. Teammates available. Decent looking pass. Did well to win the ball back. And the referee blows for a foul. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't a good challenge, was it?
This looks interesting. And space to cross it. Can they deliver here? Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Intercepting it intelligently. Might do damage on the break. Need to get bodies back. Still looking for space. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Again, the keeper's a little unfortunate here. He reads the flight of the ball, gets a hand on it, but just not enough. You can see the frustration on his face.
On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Playing with patience.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Oh, that one has promise. Arsenal recovering possession well. Trossard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, the threat is there. The cross is on. Thoughtful play. Declan Rice. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Decent position. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Willian Pacho. Now with Hakimi. João Neves. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Saka. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, it might be! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. Subimendi. William Saliba. Subimendi. And alleviating the pressure.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Really getting stuck in. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Quick break could be on. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Subimendi. William Saliba. Now with Gyökeres. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Urian Timber. On to Saka. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. An encouraging Arsenal move. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. And he keeps going. Declan Rice. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Oh, danger here. Must be. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Wonderfully weighted pass. Saka. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Gabriel. Subimendi. Rice with it. Well, there to intercept. Donnarumma. Arsenal have given it away. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Will it happen for them? Oh, an incredible block. Danger still on. Neves. That's a good-looking ball. Now with Vitinha. Ready to break, perhaps. Declan Rice. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No-nonsense clearance. On a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Could be more trouble. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Attack looks promising. Oh, good vision there. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Declan Rice. Well, he could run onto it here. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Mensch. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Trossard. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
That's a good-looking ball. Another good-looking attack.
Yeah, they could get another here, you know.
Nersch. Fabian. Very effective pass. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? And regaining control of the ball. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Hakimi. Now, options are plenty. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Urian Timber. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kvaratskhelia. On to Mensch. Could play it in. Could be threatening. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Good strong play on the ball. And Dembele's given it away. Composed play in possession. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. On to Saka. Counter-attacking possibilities. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Deftly defended. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Chance to play it in. Moving the ball well here. Doing well to keep possession. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Pacho. Now with Vitinha. Promising ball. That's a good ball. Now opening things up. On to Vitinha. That's a good-looking pass. Now with Kvaratskhelia. No let-up here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals.
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. Subimendi. Urian Timber. Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Well, this could really help the cause. Thumped clear. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. Gyökeres. Subimendi. This is an excellent run. Moving the ball nicely. An attack that had potential. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And ball back with Arsenal now. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Gabriel. 20 minutes remaining. Ball lost by PSG. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Gyökeres. Not showing good vision.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Subimendi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mensch. On to Vitinha. Nuno Mensch. Now with Vitinha. João Neves. Interesting pass. Could still be dangerous. And still danger here. Oh, that's really well done. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, useful ball. Here's Marquinhos. And a good-looking pass. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Flag raised for offside. Gabriel. Rice with it. Subimendi. Urian Timber. Determined not to give it away. Lot to like about that pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Subimendi. Beautiful pass. And a textbook interception. Subimendi. Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. On to Gyökeres. Can they fashion a chance? Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a throw-in for Arsenal. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Subimendi. Might lead to a chance. Able to skip past his man. Urian Timber. And the flag raised. Offside it is. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front.
Remplacé par numéro 21, André Barcola.
Ten minutes to go. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Cutting in. Timber. Counter-attacking possibilities. And slipped through beautifully. Ødegaard. Oh, good idea. Showing a good reading of the game. João Neves. Here's Marquinhos. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
Space afforded PSG. delivered into the box. PSG doing well to regain possession. Nuno Mendes. And passing it through. And players waiting in the centre. And quite simply wide of the target. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Son remplaçant, le numéro 23, Mikel Merino, et le numéro 11, Gabriel Martinelli.
Fabian. And snuffing out the danger. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Rice with it. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Good visualisation and execution. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. João Neves. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Not high quality defending. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Neves. Promising possession, this. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Substitution it is for PSG.
À sa place, le numéro 9, Gonçalo Ramos, changement pour Arsenal. Sort du terrain, le numéro 49, Lewis Skelly, remplacé par le numéro 4, White.
Urian Timber. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Ferreira. On to Neves. Hakimi. Gonçalo Ramos. Can he put it away? Super challenge! Wow!
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Ben White. Martinelli. Rice with it. Gabriel. White. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to... Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Arsenal could be onto something. And PSG will have a throw-in. Hakimi. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Dembele with the cross. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Declan Rice. Timber. Subimendi. Saka. Hakimi. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Promising looking ball. There to win it back. Trossard. Now brilliant work to keep that one in play. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And crossed in there. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Hakimi. Had a chance to whip it in here. Can they carve out a chance? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. Rice with it. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, moving it nicely. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Gyökeres. Vitor Ferreira. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. Arsenal have given it away. João Neves. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Baratelia. Can he? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the corner played over by Dembele. Still pressure. Neves must take the lead here. And a solid stop there. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. And intercepted it.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
What to like about that pass? Dembele. Now with Vitinha. PSG looking dangerous. Options in the middle. Can he give them the lead? Oh, he's blocked it! Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Subimendi. This is a joy to watch. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Trossard. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. And here's Saliba. And credit due, a good intervention. Gabriel. Subimendi. Trossard. Subimendi. Gabriel. Subimendi. Really good challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. And ball back with PSG now. Well read to put an end to that attack. This is looking good. Chance to cross. Tenacious challenge.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Declan Rice.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous vous rappelons que le stade est un espace public et que par conséquent,
Subimendi.
comportement jugé agressif et
It's with Gabriel.
Merci.
Trossard. William Saliba. And a fine tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. Neves. Genuine chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Gabriel. Subimendi. Arsenal have it back. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Really good ball there. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Subimendi. Rice with it. Subimendi. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Gyökeres. A good vision there. Fine build-up play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Arsenal have possession again. And teammates around him. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Saka. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
Martin Ødegaard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they could break at pace. Fine cross into the middle. Intelligent ball. Can he give them the advantage? The cross is on. Well, nothing productive, really. Neves. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Mendes. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good vision. Cleared away, throw in. Ferreira. Could be threatening. And there's a quality defender in action. So a throw-in for PSG. Can he find the right pass? And that's expert defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well. Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Good distribution. Gabriel. On to Gyökeres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nuno Mendes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Nicely cut out. Well, this could really help the cause. And they keep it moving. And back to Raya. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Trossard. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. William Saliba. Subimendi. Now with Neves. Dangerous ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. PSG doing well to win it back. Marquinhos. It's a neat move. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Ferreira. And in the perfect position to read it. Trossard. That's excellent defending following the cross. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. And green space galore for PSG. Options in the middle. Moving the ball nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dembele. Trying to tee it up. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Jurriën Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Martin Ødegaard. Vitor Ferreira. Distributing it well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. To square the game! Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. PSG recovering possession well. Pacho. Here's Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Subimendi. And an astute piece of defending. And he has options available. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Hakimi. On to Neves. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. William Saliba. Subimendi. Trossard. Well, he saw the situation developing. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Gyökeres. The ball back with PSG now. Teammates available. Dembele. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Neves. Hakimi. Can he finish? Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Here it is now, a substitution. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Yuri and Timber. And here's Saliba. Now with Saka. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Now options are plenty. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ferreira. Could be! Will it happen for them? Fabian. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Rice with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Trossard. Fabian. He has teammates around him. Oh, superb tackle! Declan Rice. Gabriel. Subimendi. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Martin Ødegaard. It's Arsenal's turn now. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Well, a good tackle. Oh, good idea. Now opening things up. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Dembele. On to Neves. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Bukayo Saka. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Kvaratskhelia. Minge. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Might lead to a chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Good-looking move. Here's Marquinhos. And the advantage is with PSG. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, good idea. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent position. Fabian. Can they carve out another one?
Oh, they've got a chance here, you know.
And good anticipation. Trossard. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Can they chisel open the defence? Thoughtful play. Well read to ease the pressure. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And running it back. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good looking run. That is a magnificent run. Fabian. Now with Neves. Will it happen for them? Can they open them up? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Saka. And the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. Played into the centre. A bit disappointing in the end. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Composed play in possession.
Yeah, he keeps the ball well there.
Hakimi. You can sense the threat is there. Neves. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trossard. And here's Saliba. And into the last 20 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. It's with Gabriel. João Neves. Dembele. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gyökeres. And the pass, a good one.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Gabriel. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And just like that, broken up. Determined not to give it away. Intelligent threaded pass here. Dembele. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now.
And let's look at this again. He's done really well to pick out a teammate here. It's a perfect cutback. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. 15 minutes left for play. Gabriel. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Bukayo Saka. Perfect challenge. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they do it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. Intercepted effortlessly. Counter-attacking chance. Out of play. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Mendes. Cross could be useful. And the attack fizzling out. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Beautiful pass. Declan Rice. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forwards. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Saka. And they deal with the threat this time. Urian Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Could play it in. That's a good-looking ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Showing good ball control. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Very effective pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Willian Pacho. On to Vitinha. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Decent idea. This looks interesting. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. João Neves. Really effective shielding under pressure. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Trossard. Rice with it. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Gabriel. Saka. And here's Saliba. Throw in here for Arsenal. And time for the change now. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Urian Timber. Delivered into the box. Given away by PSG. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that's splendid play. Rice with it. William Saliba. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Declan Rice. Here's Nørgaard. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Here's Fabian. And that will do it for this game anyway. And it goes into... Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Arsenal.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dembélé. Well, a really good run. Dembélé with the cross. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, they survived the attack. Neves. Dembélé on the ball. Big chance! What a save! Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Trying to tee it up. And showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Fabian. Read it well. Deflection then over the touchline. Saka. Yuri and Timber. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Could be dangerous. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Ferreira. Trossard. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Trossard. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
Timber. Declan Rice. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ferreira. Oh, nice ball. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Fabian. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Options in the centre. And nothing comes of that attack.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
This is looking threatening. Vitinha. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper will be so frustrated he couldn't keep that out. He manages to get something on it, but just not enough to prevent the goal.
So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? William Saliba. Subimendi. Trossard. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Neves. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian. Now a decent position. Neves. They want another goal. Chance for Dembele. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0.
Le numéro 10, Ousmane
Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Marquinhos. Oh, this looks useful. Well, read that magnificently.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. William Saliba. Here's David Raya. That's a good-looking pass. Vitor Ferreira. Promising ball. He could pick out a teammate. Good piece of defending. Ferreira. Now, options are plenty. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Intelligent ball. And Fabian. That's a good-looking ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Trossard. Gabriel. Subimendi. Rice with it. Subimendi. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Rice with it. No panic, just passing. Oh, good vision there. Arsenal have given it away. Can he find the right pass? And running free here. Well, the threat could be there. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Subimendi. Thoughtful play. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, could be an opportunity here. An encouraging Arsenal move. Subimendi. Gyökeres. Urian Timber. Subimendi. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Can he put it away? Just narrowly off target. Donnarumma. On to Vitinha. The ball back with Arsenal now. Gabriel. And support available. Vitor Ferreira. And options in the centre. Moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
He's driven in the corner. Showing good situational awareness. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gabriel. William Saliba. Subimendi. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, moving it nicely. And he read it well defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A really good pass. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gabriel. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back now.
William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Vitor Ferreira. And the Parisians have lost possession. And he has options available. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Now opening things up. Dembele. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And PSG come away with it. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Dembele. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. William Saliba. Rice with it. Trossard. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
How about the cross? Trying to tee it up. Mensch, must be. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Hakimi. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Trossard. Subimendi. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Marquinhos. Now with Vitinha. Intelligent ball. He fancies it. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Timber. It's with Erdogan. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Saka. And a good-looking pass.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
No panic, just passing. Timber. Subimendi. On to Saka. This looks interesting. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move. Fabian. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the pass, a good one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. Dembele on the ball. João Neves. No foul. PSG advantage. Could be troublesome. That's a useful cross. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Timber. Nice sequence this. Declan Rice. Can they set up a chance? Excellent run in possession. Such an ambitious run. Willian Pacho. Here's Fabian. Dembele. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Hakimi. Oh, danger here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Neves. Now with Hakimi. Nice looking move this. And a solid clearance.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Distributing it well. And cleared away. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the keeper is there to cover up. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. On to Saka. William Saliba. Timber. Now with Saka. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Willian Pacho. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. This looks more than decent. Trossard. Incisive pass. Delivered into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. And Dembele's given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Takes it on! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front.
Changement par le numéro 29. Gabriel Barcola.
Gabriel. Gyökeres. Lots of space for Arsenal. And played in. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Holding on to it.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Bukayo Saka. Now what can they do from here? Arsenal have given it away. And support available. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. That's a good-looking pass. Good strength to keep the ball. Minge. Can he play it in? Could be dangerous. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Subimendi. Timber. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. Timber. Gabriel. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Urian Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. William Saliba. On to Saka. Urian Timber. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ferreira. On to Minge. Plenty of support here. Composed play in possession. Decent idea. And he read it superbly. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, this could really help the cause. Fancies it. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gyökeres. the front post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabriel. Rice with it. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Hakimi. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Gyökeres. Rice with it. Gabriel. Declan Rice. Showing a real will to win the ball. And keeping possession. But just like that, possession changes hands. And players waiting in the centre. Gives it a go. And he read it really well. Fine save. Subimendi. Pressing like that will help the cause. Intelligent ball. And he keeps going. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. Oh, good vision there. Really fine play to keep possession. Interesting pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Subimendi. Decent looking ball. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And what a finish too. Gets his head up, places it past the goalkeeper. It's a brilliant finish.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Marquinhos. What can he do with it now? Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. That's a good-looking ball. Ferreira. Could be troublesome. And an astute piece of defending. Gyökeres. Rice with it. Victor Gyökeres. And ball back with PSG now. Ferreira. Danger building. Big chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Substitution it is for PSG.
Luis. Son remplaçant, numéro 33, Zahir Emery.
Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Willian Pacho. And unable to keep possession. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. William Saliba. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Saka. Kvaratskhelia. Smart defending. Subimendi. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Gabriel. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Mensch. Well, that one has promise. And teammates around him. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Using his... And look at this! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Delivery into the box is just quality, right into the danger area. But then there's still plenty to do. He's under all sorts of pressure from the defender. He's just about able to keep him at bay. It's a really good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Have no interest in losing possession. Willian Pacho. Mensch. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Yeah, they're managing the game well, aren't they?
Effective challenge. Dembele. And keeping possession. Trossard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Opportunity. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Possession one. Neves. And clear behind for a corner. And over it comes. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. And intercepted it. Subimendi. Zaire Emery. On to Vitinha. Neves. Ferreira. On to Neves. In behind for him to chase. Now a decent position. Chance for Dembele. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man. Then he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Rice with it. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Ferreira. Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, this is looking promising. Must be! And a decent save, full credit. And the corner played over by Dembele. We're just getting it out of there. And that will do it for this game anyway. And it goes into the history books as a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think? Hello to you. you, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes on a glorious day for football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Arsenal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could cross it in here. Decent position. And buying them time.
Yeah, a big boot up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Vitor Ferreira. Neres. Dembele on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Here's Fabian. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Mendes. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, fine stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. He really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Gabriel. Rice with it. Subimendi. William Saliba. Timber. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Yuri and Timber. And support available. Trossard. Determined defending. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. That's a good-looking pass. And cleared away. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Oh, you can't give it away that easily, can you?
Hakimi. And PSG showing good width here. The delivery. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Gabriel. Rice with it. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Beautiful pass. Arsenal have given it away. Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gyökeres. Has the strength to hang on to it. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, defenders are going to have to mark him tightly because he's got the ability to score all sorts of goals. He may need a couple of attempts, but when he gets it right, he's unstoppable.
And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Neves. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. This is a joy to watch. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, they're on top here, creating chances too, and the crowd are certainly responding to the good play that they're seeing.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Real chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Hakimi. João Neves. Vitinha. Moving the ball really well here. And that's really well read.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Subimendi. And possession changing hands. Willian Pacho. Here's Marquinhos. Pacho. Mensch. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Moving it confidently. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Marquinhos. Mensch. Dembele on the ball. And in the right position to read it. Martin Ødegaard. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And teammates around him. Neves. Now with Mensch. Marquinhos. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Very effective passing sequence. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Yuri and Timber. Now with Gyökeres. Clean challenge. He has teammates around him. Promising looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Declan Rice. Counter-attacking possibilities. Rice with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dembele. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Could be! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And that's great work to keep it in play. Subimendi. William Saliba. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. And he's broken free. Still a chance. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Subimendi. Timber. Declan Rice. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Gyökeres. Rice with it. That's a lovely ball. Nice sequence, this.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Bukayo Saka. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Dembele. We're getting the ball forward. This is a joy to watch. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Excellent defending. Fabian. Trossard. Rice with it. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. And a good-looking pass.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Not a great pass. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Vitinha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Plenty of support here. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he apply the finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, look at this lovely ball into the box. Just asking to be put away. And then it's a tidy finish. Low, plenty of power. And the keeper's got no chance. It's a quality goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Trossard. Rice with it. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Ferreira. Well, attacking possibilities. He has time to play it over. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. Rice with it. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Declan Rice. Really good challenge. William Saliba. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, he's through here! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And back to Raya. Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. And here's Saliba. Gyökeres. Went in strongly, decisively. And nicely over the top. Clattered away. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. William Saliba. Yuri and Timber. On to Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Marquinhos. On to Vitinha. Dembele. And a tidy tackle. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. What to like about that pass? He could pick out a teammate. Well, they have the ball again.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Timber. Oh, what a top-notch pass. No foul, PSG advantage. This looks interesting. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Timber. And here's Saliba. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And easily intercepted. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, danger here. Now with Neves. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And that is that for the first half here on the... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Is this the moment? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
He's driven in the corner. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Willian Pacho. On to Kvaratskhelia. Ferreira. Dembele. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Urian Timber. On to Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Could be a chance to break. Decent idea. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the danger is still there. Fabian. Takes aim! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently.
Le numéro 17, Vitinha.
Gabriel. Rice with it. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. And he takes it away. Minch. Now with Baratelia. Ferreira. Dembele. Good distribution. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gabriel. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Subimendi. Oh, that's splendid play. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And roaming free here. And a PSG corner. And there's the delivery. And the keeper grabs it. William Saliba. And they have possession again. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Fabian. Danger building. Well, that's really strong. Will it go in? Well, the post getting in the way there. Fabian. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Hakimi. Neves. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. William Saliba. Urian Timber. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Subimendi. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, nice ball over the top. And veering in. Fabian. Subimendi. 30 minutes left for play. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Saka. It took a nick on the way through. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ball retention is often part of it.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
William Saliba. Urian Timber. On to Saka. Timber. William Saliba. Rice with it. Subimendi. Space afforded PSG. Delivered into the box. Well, the cross lacking accuracy, well behind the players in the middle. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Saka. Urian Timber. On to Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, useful ball. Rice with it. Trossard. Declan Rice. Subimendi. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, that's a really good run. Dembele. Hakimi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they carve out a chance? Couldn't keep the momentum going. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Dembele. Decent idea. Now with Neves. Oh, moving it nicely. And an opening. Terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Declan Rice. Yuri Timber. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Subimendi. Timber. Rice with it. Trossard. Looking for a route back. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dembele. And Fabian. João Neves. Fabian. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? And the keeper dealing with it. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Hakimi. Is it going to be? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Timber. Rice with it. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Yuri Timber. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. And crossed in there. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Over it comes. The crossbar got in the way. Subimendi.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Can they reduce the deficit? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Saka. Rice with it. Promising possession, this. Not giving it away. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Marquinhos. Willian Pacho. On to Mensch. Dembele. Now with Mensch. Fabian. And a decent delivery. And the header just wide of the mark. Bukayo Saka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Oh, nice ball. Willian Pacho. Here's Marquinhos. And Dembele's given it away. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today. Composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Pacho. Now with Neves. Fabian. Shielding the ball superbly. Ferreira. Can he do it? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Well, there to intercept. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, tremendous vision. It's a weighted pass. Just the clearance that was called for. Nuno Mendes. Oh, useful ball. Still not clear. Hakimi. Oh, no stopping him. João Neves. And there the move ends for now. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And Fabian. Good weight on that pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Well, this could really help the cause. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. William Saliba. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and this is all about the assist. It's an excellent bit of skill to create the chance. And from there, the keeper was helpless. And it's a straightforward finish in the end.
Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Showing good ball control. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Using his strength to shield the ball. Timber. Rice with it. Might lead to a chance. Subimendi. Will it happen for them? And the chance slips away. Oh, good idea. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. He's driven in the corner. And that will do it for this game anyway, and it goes into the history books. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo. And
here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. Subimendi. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Subimendi. A very timely interception. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nuno Mendes. It needs an accurate cross. Composed and patient passing.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Pacho. On to Vitinha. Clean challenge. Subimendi. PSG looking dangerous. Ferreira. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move this. Excellent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Saka. And danger averted. Well read. Well, good idea. On to Vitinha. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Subimendi. Saka. Might lead to a chance. Dembele on the ball. Decent looking pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, they're moving it so well, aren't they?
William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. An effective challenge. Excellent run in possession. The cross is on. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a nice finish, isn't it? He keeps his composure and just curls it around the goalkeeper who can't do much about it.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. And easily intercepted. And he keeps going. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Now moving the ball impressively here. And slipped through beautifully. Saka. And he read it well defensively. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Subimendi. Oh, this looks useful. Bukayo Saka. Now he must favour the cross. Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ferreira. Now with Neves. More fine build-up.
Yeah, and I'm loving this passage of play, Derek.
Vitor Ferreira. Opportunity. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Played over. And did well to deal with it. Hakimi. He could pick out a teammate. And the chance slips away. Gabriel. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Trossard. Oh, that's splendid play. Subimendi. Crossing opportunity. Danger building. Chance was building.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Who wants to make a challenge? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. And the corner played over by Dembele. Wasteful from Arsenal. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. They want another goal. That's a well-struck pass. Good-looking move. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Trossard. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Trossard. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Trossard. Subimendi. That's a good-looking ball. Trossard. Subimendi. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
Showing good situational awareness. Hakimi. Well, good idea. And just blotting out the danger. William Saliba. Timber. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And a retrospective caution.
Yeah, good decision, ref. He had to be booked, didn't he?
Nice looking move, this. Here's Fabian. And tidily played. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is offside. Gabriel. And David Raya has it now. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Jurriën Timber. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Gabriel. Read it well. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Trying to tee it up. Is this the moment? Oh, blocked it! Hakimi. Now with Neves. High quality defending. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. William Saliba. And PSG showing good width here. Options in the middle. Can he put it away? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And that's sloppy. Maybe dangerous here. This looks interesting. Can they do it? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. William Saliba. Teammates available. Promising possession, this. Fabian! And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Promising pass.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
He has time to play it over. Sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Subimendi. Oh, misplaced. Can he find the right pass? How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, this could really help the cause. Danger building. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Timber. Now with Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, he's certainly not alone. Martin Ødegaard. Now he must favour the cross. Trossard. Oh, surely! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Nuno Mendes. Now with Kvaratskhelia. And snuffing out the danger. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Cutting in. That's well read defensively. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Dembele. Well, that's splendid play. Good-looking move. Well, no way through.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Played into the centre. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Urian Timber. And swiftly ending that attack. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. No space for PSG in the wide position. Cross could be useful. Well, not away properly. Well, threat over for now. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Yeah, holding them off well.
Now opening things up. Dembele. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals.
Well, if we watch this again, he's got options. He can round the goalkeeper, he can place it, but he decides to go for power. And what a strike that is.
So back underway at 3-1. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Timber. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Yuri and Timber. Saka. PSG doing well to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Declan Rice. Ball retention is often part of it. Yuri and Timber. Subimendi. And the chance slips away. And teammates around him. And roaming free here. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. And credit due, a good intervention. Gabriel. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Timber. Rice with it. And here's Saliba. Saka. Yuri and Timber. And successfully cut out. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Fabian. Plenty of support here. Minge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the decision is one of offside here. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Saka. Just the clearance that was needed.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Subimendi. So half an hour remaining. William Saliba. Gabriel. Subimendi. PSG struggling to keep the ball, and he has options available. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Joao Neves. It's Arsenal's turn now. Timber. On to Saka. Yuri and Timber. William Saliba. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Fabian. PSG couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And following the infringement, a caution.
Well, it's a poor challenge. Had to be booked for that.
Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Willian Pacho. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they've given back possession easily. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, had to intervene. Timber. And here's Saliba. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Now with Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And he read it well defensively. But he's certainly not alone. Nice looking move, this. Could be more trouble. Thoughtful play. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gabriel. Rice with it. Trossard. Gabriel. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. William Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good strong play on the ball. Marquinhos. Now with Pacho. Fabian. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Ferreira. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. High pressing and good high pressing. Decent idea. On to Neves. Marquinhos. A really good pass. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. Yuri and Timber. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. Arsenal have given it away. Vitor Ferreira. On to Pacho. Marquinhos. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Now with Neves. And credit due, a good intervention. Yuri and Timber. On to Saka. Timber. William Saliba. And a strong tackle. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. A really effective shielding under pressure. Crossed into the penalty area. Could put one back here. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Pacho. On to Mensch. Ferreira. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it? I think the manager will be happy with this.
Vitor Ferreira. Trying to tee it up. Dembele. Is this the moment? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper will be so frustrated he couldn't keep that out. He manages to get something on it, but just not enough to prevent the goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Willian Pacho. Now with Vitinha. Marquinhos. Neves. Well, no stopping him. This is an excellent run. Not giving it away. Really vital interception. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a fine pass. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Hakimi. On to Mensch. Kvaratskhelia. Intelligent ball. And the deflection means a corner. Substitution time it is here. And a short corner, let's see. And possibilities here. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Really well positioned. Mikel Merino. And here's Saliba. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Urian Timber. Now with Saka. Mikel Merino. It's with Erdogan. William Saliba. Now with Hakimi. That's a lovely ball. Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat over for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Targets available, cross comes in. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Hakimi. Interesting pass. On to Neves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Getting in there to intercept.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Bukayo Saka. Now a decent position. That's not a bad ball. Declan Rice. Can they set up a chance? Corner awarded to Arsenal. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch.
Hernandez. À sa place, le numéro 9, Gonçalo Ramos. Le numéro 21, Lucas Hernandez.
Corner kick played in. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Pacho. And there's the final whistle, and we can confirm a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their overall display?
Well, that...
Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Arsenal.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Fabian. On to Neves. Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. And slipped through beautifully. What an important piece of defending. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. No, high quality defending. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ferreira. On to Mendes. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mendes. Having to shoot, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin.
Well, let's have a look at this again. It's a sweet connection, generates so much power. Not many goalkeepers would keep that out.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. So a throw in for PSG. Dembélé. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. Saka. Timber. And the pass deftly cut out. An impressive run. Nicely cut out.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Dembele. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Declan Rice. Now with Neves. Marquinhos. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. William Saliba. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Good pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
And that is offside. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Trossard. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Delivering it into the box. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Declan Rice. And teammates around him. Rice with it. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Subimendi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
William Saliba. On to Gyökeres. This looks interesting. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. William Saliba. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Vitor Ferreira. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Chances on. Good example of pressing without the ball. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. Trossard. A chance to whip it in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Quick counter could be on. Excellent vision. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. On to Saka. Urian Timber. And it's a quality pass. Ødegaard. Subimendi. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, they're certainly putting the pressure on now.
Oh, that's a really good pass. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Declan Rice. Well, possibilities inside the box. Might lead to a chance. Winning back possession.
Des suggestions, n'hésitez pas à nous dire ce
Martin
que vous pensez
Ødegaard.
du stade en glissant votre bulletin dans l'urne ou en répondant au questionnaire de notre application.
Timber.
Allez-y, il y a des cadeaux à gagner.
It's with Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. And snuffing out the danger. Running with confidence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, good idea. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. And David Raya has it now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And cutting it out. Trying to tee it up. On to Vitinha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Vitor Ferreira. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the moment? Well, the threat could be there. Vitor Ferreira. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Throw in here for PSG. Fabian. Possession lost by PSG. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Showing a good reading of the game. Trossard. Rice with it. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. And here's Saliba. Intercepted effortlessly. Marquinhos. On to Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And moving it forward. And slipped through beautifully. Oh dear, a poorly judged ball that time. Gabriel. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Effective piece of pressing. And he has options available. Martin Ødegaard. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Hakimi. Now he must favour the cross. Good looking move. Declan Rice. Gabriel. It's with Gabriel. Rice with it. Subimendi. Subimendi. Effective looking pass. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in.
Well, it's been all Arsenal in terms of possession. But as we're always told, passing without penetration is dangerous. And that's what's happening here. It's very much sideways and backwards. They need to face forward more, be brave and have a go at the opposition's back line.
Declan Rice. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, that's brilliant play. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. Decent looking ball. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pacho. On to Vitinha. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Subimendi. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Might be a chance here. Managed to get it out of there. Jurrien Timber. And here's Saliba. Now with Kvaratskhelia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Could play it in. Decent position. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Coordinated pressing. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Gabriel. And David Raya has it now. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Subimendi. Good tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Subimendi. Timber. On to Saka. Jurrien Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? A fine reading of the situation. Saka. Rice with it. William Saliba. Good work from PSG to win it back. Attacking with vigour. That's a lovely ball. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Jurrien Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Such an ambitious run. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Subimendi. And teammates around him. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vitor Ferreira. This might be productive. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. And David Raya has it now. William Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Gabriel. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. It's a short corner. Trossard. Gabriel. Rice with it. Trossard. Nice looking move, this. It's with Ødegaard. Subimendi. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Good distribution. Chance to cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Well, PSG have it back now. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Excellent pass. Trossard. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Well, a short corner here. Cross could be useful. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dembele. Making considerable progress with the ball. Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Decent idea. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Kvaratskhelia. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. William Saliba. Timber. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Really fine play to keep possession.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
A very timely interception. Nesh. Good-looking move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. And he takes it away. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Options in the middle. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
The replay, and he shows really good composure to pick out a teammate, and I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. Subimendi. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel. Timber. On to Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Getting in there to intercept. Well, had no intention of losing out. Kvaratskhelia. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And Fabian. Well, that one has promise. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Good-looking pass. Teammates to play it to. Interesting pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And look at this! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Dembele. Top-class defending. Decent position. On to Kvaratskhelia. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Holding on to it. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Fabian. Well, potential danger. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Now a decent position. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good ball. Ferreira. Winning back possession.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, tremendous vision. And a decent delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Saka. Could be threatening. On to Pacho. Donnarumma.
Well, it's been all PSG over the last 15 minutes or so. They've created a lot of chances too, and you just think if they can make one of them count, there's no way back for the opposition with it being so late on.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Subimendi. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nuno Mendes. And that's great work to keep it in play. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
Yeah, they're difficult to live with at the moment, aren't they?
Now opening things up. But into the keeper's gloves. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Maybe dangerous here. Well, high quality defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Arsenal's free kick here. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Hakimi. Plenty of support here. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, here's the replay, and you've got to say they deserve it. Piling the pressure on, creating opportunities, and they finished it off well.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Le numéro 7,
10 minutes left for play. Declan Rice. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
They'll take efforts like that all day long. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Cross fired over. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dembele. Hakimi. Promising looking ball. And the decision offside here. Substitution it is for PSG.
Désiré Doué. À sa place, numéro 29, Bradley Barcola.
Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Martin Ødegaard. And PSG will have a throw-in. Well, they've been getting 2 substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here.
Changement par le numéro 11, Gabriel Martinelli. Le numéro 16, Christian Morgard.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Good-looking run. Dembele's in the centre. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Christian Norgard. On to Saka. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Delivered into the area here. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Hakimi. No foul, PSG advantage. And nicely over the top. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent position. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Arsenal have given it away. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice with it. Christian Nørgaard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Right towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Arsenal have given it away. Neves. What to like about that pass? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Christian Nørgaard. Martin Ødegaard. Here's Nørgaard. It's with Ødegaard. Doing well to keep possession. Marquinhos. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
And there's the final whistle, and we can confirm a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their overall display?
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of their play today was great.
Well, hello from Paris, the city of light, and in this case, the city of sun. It's a perfect day for football at the Parc des Princes. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Nice looking pass. Declan Rice. Timber. Bukayo Saka. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. And cutting it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Gabriel. And here's Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Well read to ease the pressure. Marquinhos. Now with Pacho. Neves. Fabian. Now with Neves. Hakimi. The delivery. A gift for any goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Dembele. It's Arsenal's turn now. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Threads it nicely. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Fabian. On to Mensch. Kvaratskhelia. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Neves. And players waiting in the centre. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Yuri and Timber. Timber. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a good striker of the ball, isn't he? He's got that ability to generate so much power. The goalkeeper's got no chance if it's on target. You've got to mark a player like him so tightly.
Now a decent position. Genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Mensch. Dembele. Strong but fair tackle. Declan Rice. Rice with it. It's with Gabriel. And here's Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. The ball back with PSG now. Marquinhos. Now with Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mensch. Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. High quality defending. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
Good conditions for the counter. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Timber. Arsenal have given it away. João Neves. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Composed and patient passing. Fabian. Interesting pass. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Declan Rice. Thoughtful play. Rice with it. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Fabian. On to Vitinha. João Neves. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Jurrien Timber. William Saliba. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Promising possession, this. Opportunity. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mensch. On to Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mensch. Fabian. On to Mensch. Suddenly they have possession. João Neves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might do damage on the break. Need to get bodies back. But the danger averted for now. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Jurrien Timber. Now with Saka. Bukayo Saka. Timber. And here's Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Subimendi. Now options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Nuno Mensch. Now with Vitinha. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Saka. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Subimendi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's useful play. He could pick out a teammate. Danger still on. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trossard. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. A really good pass. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that'll be offside. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Clever defending. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Subimendi. Rice with it. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. This looks more than decent. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Well, 2-1 it is here.
Le numéro 7, Kvaratskhelia.
Declan Rice. Yuri and Timber. Subimendi. William Saliba. Timber. Now with Saka. Gabriel. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martin Ødegaard. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence.
Yeah, they're tough to play against, aren't they?
Smart defending. He has teammates around him. Vitor Ferreira. Good passage of play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. William Saliba. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And here's Saliba. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Genuine chance. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance for the leveller. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Good visualisation and execution. Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Jurriën Timber. Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Declan Rice. Gabriel. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Now, who can he play it to? Fabian. Oh, tremendous vision. Interception to snuff out the danger. Great defending. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Saka. William Saliba. Can they set up a chance? Did well to win it back. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Playing with a flow and intensity. Declan Rice. And played the pass well. That's a good ball. Can they chisel open the defence? Excellent vision. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Timber. Now a decent position. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Ball played nicely. A good vision there. And options in the centre. Arsenal have given it away. And a throw-in forthcoming. Subimendi. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Promising pass. Subimendi. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be...
Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And ball back with Arsenal now. Declan Rice. Subimendi. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Decent idea. They keep plugging away. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Can they fashion a chance? Hakimi. And the goalkeeper taking charge. William Saliba. Timber. Now with Saka. Yuri and Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. On to Saka. Might lead to a chance. Intercepting it intelligently. And PSG using width to good effect. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be a chance to break. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. William Saliba. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Just cutting off the supply. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Fabian. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that.
Yeah, he should have done better there. It was a good opening.
And back to Raya. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal recovering possession well. Timber. And here's Saliba, favouring possession football. Yuri and Timber. And cutting it out. Nuno Mendes. On to Vitinha. Marquinhos. And tidily played. Crossing possibilities. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good looking pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. That's a good-looking ball. They could level it. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated.
If we take a look at this again, he's done well, hasn't he? Got to the byline and had the vision to pick out a teammate. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? Subimendi. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And possibilities inside the box. Playing with patience. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And over comes the corner. Not troubling the keeper. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Bukayo Saka. It's with Erdogan. William Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Timber. On to Saka. And a chance to whip it in here. No, high quality defending. Marquinhos. 30 minutes to go then. It's a neat move, and Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Arsenal have it back. Good ball over the top. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. João Neves. Fabian. Oh, nice ball over the top. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Succeeded in winning it back. That's a good-looking pass. Can he score? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Mikel Merino. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel. Well, not much came of that. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Teammates available. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Gyökeres. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Mikel Merino. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Saka. Now a decent position. And good safe hands on display. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. Good weight on that pass. Oh, the threat is there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. It's with Mikel Merino. On to Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Pass chiselled nicely. That's a lovely ball. PSG doing well to regain possession. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Advantage, Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, could finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, we can see it again. It's a lovely ball in behind, perfectly weighted from Ødegaard. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Now opening things up. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Mikel Merino. Decent looking pass. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And conceding the throw-in. Trying to tee it up. And strong play here. Declan Rice. And showing fine vision. Determined not to give it away. Martin Ødegaard. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Teammates in the middle. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Declan Rice. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the keeper there to deal with it. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Saka. Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well read to ease the pressure. Declan Rice. Really fine play to keep possession. That's a well-struck pass. Mikel Merino read it well. Minge. Rice with it. Gyökeres. Intercepting it intelligently. Fabian. Neves. And all the way through to the keeper.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Trossard. Declan Rice. There to win it back. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must take the lead here. Nuno Mendes. Plenty of options. Oh, nice ball over the top. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. That's a good-looking pass. Ferreira. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. And keeping possession. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Marquinhos. A creative look about this. Chance to cross. Vitinha. Mendes. Interesting pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Mikel Merino. And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. Can they make something of this now? Not giving it away. Intelligent ball. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. William Saliba. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Marquinhos. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? That's not a bad ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're making a change. And the corner played over by Dembele. And Dembele's given it away. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Promising possession, this. And that's really well read. Bukayo Saka. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. All even, but will it stay that way? Willian Pacho. Here's Marquinhos. Warren Zaire-Emery. João Neves. Deflected out for a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. Well, the threat could be there. Here's Marquinhos. Plenty of support here. And there it is, a chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Just look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
And that will do it for this game anyway, and it goes into the history books as a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their performance?
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard.
Well, hello from Paris, the city of light, and in this case, the city of sun. It's a perfect day for football at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, denied by the post. PSG looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Trossard. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Rice with it. Subimendi. Really good challenge. Nersch. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he? Well, they've certainly got the momentum here. It's chance after chance, and the crowd are loving it. Just need to finish it off now.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Trossard. Subimendi. Rice with it. Gabriel. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. Arsenal have given it away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Decent position. Dembele. This to get them in front. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Martin Ødegaard. Victor Gyökeres. Yuri and Timber. That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Good-looking move. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, nice ball. Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Now with Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, the threat could be there. Rice. Oh, it's on! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And over comes the corner. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Now, how about the short corner? Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Hakimi. Neves. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And threading it through. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. It's with Ødegaard. A very timely interception. Hakimi. Maybe dangerous here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Interesting pass. João Neves. Beautiful pass. The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Yuri and Timber. On to Saka. Arsenal have given us away. Might lead to a chance. Fabian. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Now opening things up. Nench. Could be. Making sure nothing came of it. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Showing a great defensive instinct. Ferreira. Nice looking pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Victor Gyökeres.
Vous cherchez un job à temps partiel ou vous souhaitez donner
Subimendi.
une impulsion à votre carrière? Consultez le site
William Saliba.
Emploi intérimaire via son site internet.
Gabriel.
Merci.
Trossard. And here's Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Urian Timber. Timber. And showing good game awareness. Fabian. And cut out nicely. Timber. On to Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Released it nicely. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. William Saliba. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And PSG come away with it. Promising possession, this. On to Vitinha. Danger building. And tidy defensive play. Attacking possibilities for PSG. He could pick out a teammate. A deep delivery. Very effective pass. Oh, surely! Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. And the decision is one of offside here. Marquinhos. And easily intercepted. Trossard. And here's Saliba. Timber. And he read it well defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Declan Rice. Really nice looking pass. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
Yeah, they're certainly putting the pressure on now.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Teammates available. Another corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Well, they're going for the short one. This looks interesting. In position. Well read to ease the pressure. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Trossard. Well, PSG have it back now. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass.
Well, PSG haven't seen much of the ball, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and then the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Subimendi. Trossard. William Saliba. Willian Pacho. Now with Hakimi. João Neves. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dembele on the ball. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Subimendi. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, good vision there. PSG doing well to win it back. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Who can he pick out? Will it be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. And cutting it out. Pacho. Now with Mensch. Gabriel. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Nuno Mensch. Thoughtful play, and it's opening up. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Kvaratskhelia. And possibilities here. Chance to shoot. High-level defending. A strong hand on the ball. Nersch. Now with Hakimi. Crossing into the middle. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, he'd be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Well-timed tackle. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Chances on. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level.
Well, this is a perfect delivery into the box. It's just begging for someone to get on the end of it. And then the run and the finish from Saka is top draw. He manages to get so much power on the shot, leaves the keeper with no chance.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mensch. Promising attack, this. Fabian. On to Mensch. Now with Hakimi. Now with Mensch. Well, he keeps going. And he's in an offside position. Gabriel. Here's David Raya. Fabian. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Could be troublesome. Now with Neves. Promising ball. And can they prize them open now? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Good-looking move. Now with Neves. Ferreira. This looks interesting. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Declan Rice. On to Saka. Showing good situational awareness. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Donnarumma. Now with Mensch. Willian Pacho. And with Donnarumma. Subimendi. Rice with it. Plenty of support here. Might be able to set up the chance. Strong possession play. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Arsenal have given us away. João Neves. Now with Pacho. Hakimi. On to Pacho. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Saka. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
It's with Ødegaard. That's a nice-looking ball. Could still be dangerous. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Decent position. It's with Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. PSG couldn't keep it. Well, this could really help the cause. The verdict is offside here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Joao Neves. Did well to win the ball back. Urian Timber. Now with Saka. Mikel Merino. Nuno Mendes. Well, that's splendid play. Well, able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Fabian. Interception to snuff out the danger. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Looks like a twisted knee from down here, and you can just see him trying out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. And back to Raya. Marquinhos. Fabian. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Martin Ødegaard. And holding it up effectively.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want.
So a throw in for PSG. Marquinhos. And the pass deftly cut out. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. And it's a quality pass. Interesting pass. Can he put them ahead? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Mendes. On to Pacho. That's a good ball. Ferreira. Hakimi. Lovely ball. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be threatening. Now with Vitinha. Well, the threat could be there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Intercepted at the right time. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Successfully cut out the pass. Good-looking pass. Neves. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him. It must go in.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Impressive build-up. Fabian. On to Vitinha. Confident play.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Effective challenge. Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. It needs an accurate cross. And a good take under duress there. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now opening things up. What a block! Trossard. Declan Rice. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Oh, that's splendid play. And look at this! How good was that? Gyökeres. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Clattered away. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they set up a chance? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Really fine play to keep possession. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, superb tackle! Substitution time it is here. Options in the centre. Dembele, and that's expert defending. Mikel Merino. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Gabriel. Timber. And here's Saliba. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. Now, who can he play it to? PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Has the strength to hang on to it. Will it happen for them? Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Here it is now, a substitution. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Strong but fair tackle. Dembele. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Can he finish? A great work from... Oh, onto the crossbar! Martinelli. Now, options are plenty. Clever defending. So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with a narrow lead in this one. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Oh, nice ball. Ball retention is often part of it. Hakimi. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Well, he is capable of producing much better deliveries than that one. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Bit sloppy there. Oh, good vision there. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Good-looking move. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. And David Raya has it now. Martin Ødegaard. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Promising pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could be the equaliser. Well, not easy to squeeze it through from that position.
He's not far away, is he? The angle was against him, but quality to get that as close as he did.
Ben White. It's with Gabriel. Mikel Merino. White. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Given away by Arsenal. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Opportunity. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. but he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Intelligent defending. Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Now with Pacho. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Seemingly no one can stop him. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Oh, that was the moment, and it slipped away.
Yeah, he'll be frustrated. That was his chance to be the hero, and he's missed out, hasn't he?
Shielding the ball superbly. Timber. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And showing good game awareness. Dembele. Just dropping into that deeper position. Oh, that one has promise. Good physical play. And a chance to whip it in here. And it's opening up. Keeper getting the touch. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat for them. Your assessment?
Yeah, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little off the pace for me. Obviously a disappointing result, but the key thing is that they bounce back now, as they can't afford a repeat next time out.